Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Cross could be useful. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Palmed away by the keeper. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. Griezmann. Unable to close down the shot. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Oblak. Griezmann. Griezmann. Takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Clearing is away. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And back now with Costa. A foul, but advantage played. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Moving it forward. Takes on the shot. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Longley. Lino. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Not the most confident clearance. Very quick thinking there. Crucial piece of defending. And Barry. Jeremy. Disappointing pass. Javi Galan.
Well, no surprise there. Atletico have enjoyed most of the possession, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Absolutely, and looking to try to take advantage of the possession here. Oh, that's splendid play. What a block! Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Chance here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yeremy. On to Perez. Well, great read there to intercept. Lino. Barry. We're getting the ball forward. Barry. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Passing it accurately. Atletico have it once again. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And moving the ball nicely. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. What can they do from here? Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Going short. And it's played into the centre. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
20 minutes remaining. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Shot attempted. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Gay. Now with Perez. Baena. Who can he pick out? That is how to keep it out of the net. Alexander Sørloth. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Played into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Getting in there to intercept. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a corner. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, not away properly. Parejo. And back to Perez. Femenia. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Good piece of defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good technique displayed. Could play it in. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Yuri Berchiche. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And he might be through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. They could level it. Oh, blocked it. Clear deflection. And the corner now. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. And back to Peña. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And ably dealt with. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Sunset. Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have given us away. Sunset. Sunset. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Nico Williams. He fancies it. It was on its way in. That is that for the first half here. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? A chance to whip it in. That'll be a bouncer throw. Plenty of support here. Danny Olmo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Defenders need to cover. Yuri Berchiche. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. De Jong. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Let's see about the delivery. He cuts it back. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Luis de Galarreta. Now Luis de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Good distribution. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that's great work to keep it in play. And possession lost by Barcelona. Sunset. Chance to play it in. It might be on for them. Opportunity here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. De Jong. Koundé. Will he play it in? Good piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Gives it a go. And a really good diving stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. De Jong. Able to close down the shot. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Nico Williams. Can they stop it going in? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And back to Peña. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. A fixture that is always highly intriguing. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. No panic, just passing. And having a goal! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Javi Galán. Well, strong play here. Nice looking pass. Atletico have given it away. Now, options are plenty. Dani Olmo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And the ruling is offside here. Griezmann. De Paul. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, danger here. Griezmann. Cuts it back. And tipping it over the crossbar. And short it is. Jimenez. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. And kept out by Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. He could pick out a teammate. He's blocked it! Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. So a half an hour remaining. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Abigalan. Space in abundance for Atleti. This looks promising. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Can he find the right pass? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Counter-attacking chance. Dani Olmo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek, but what a fantastic stop by Oblak. He's just kept his team in it there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Koundé. Rafinha. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, that one has promise. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Bellingham! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle.
What a chance this is, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good use of advantage by the referee. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Valverde. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Return to Perez. And making the move to the inside. Can they produce something? And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they fancy a short one. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Very effective pass. Santi Comesaña. Real chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, tremendous block. Jose Perez. Now what can they do from here? Barry. Could be dangerous. Jose Perez! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Shot attempted. And the post getting in the way. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Mbappe. Can he make it count? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lucas Vazquez. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Baena. And can they make one of these passes count? In position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Plenty of options. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. Able to deal with the threat. No real conviction in the challenge. Mendy. Chance to cross. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Not all that convincing defensively. Parejo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, what can they do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Decent-looking pass. Well, it petered out. Parejo. Now, options are plenty. Just cutting off the supply. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Jose Perez. And he takes it on. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Thwarted by the post. And he clears the danger.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Can he put it in? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Yeremi. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A disappointing end to the move. Parejo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Jose Perez. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Vinicius. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. Chance to cross. Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Dani Olmo. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Position. That didn't happen for them in attack. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh, he's blocked it! Barcelona losing possession here. Mendy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. And a chance to level it. Pulls it back. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Throw in here for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Was an important piece of defending. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, good play this, but stout defending when it mattered. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Will it happen for them? It should be! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Opportunity it is. Rafinha. Lewandowski. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Federico Valverde. In with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Gavi. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Gavi. This is Robert Lewandowski. And fed forwards. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Onto de Jong.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Real in a good position out wide. Can he convert? What a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. They really look after the ball when they have it. It's a neat move. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Oh, they have it again. He has teammates around him. Gundogan. And the shot just over the top. No mistake by the keeper. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. O'Reilly. Now a decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Bellingham. Oh, tremendous block. Marmoush. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Vinicius. Thwarting him. Valverde. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, he looks threatening. Cuts it back. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. And tidily played. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kylian Mbappe. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jude Bellingham. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. A really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Bruyne. Rodrigo. And Real's creative... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A change in the offing for City. Fine cross into the middle. Reading it well. Rudiger. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. And Bellingham. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Played over. First-class defending, cleared off the line. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And City recovering possession well. "20 minutes to go. Breaking at pace. Lot to like about that pass. Chance here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Could be. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Pass and move their opponents. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Cross fired over, and well positioned to clear. Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Doku. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, managing to beat him. Well shown inside. And did just enough defensively. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferrer.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Oh, a fine block. Stopped a certain goal. And PSG using width to good effect. Hakimi. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Good high press. Fabian. Fabian. Fabian. And cutting inside. Oh, he saved it well. And the corner played over by Dembele. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Good technique displayed. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Pedri. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Dembele, dropping deep to collect the ball. And Barca have it back. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Dani Olmo. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? Great defending. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dembele, and hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo with it. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And players waiting in the centre and making headway. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And in the right position to read it. Hakimi. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Crossing into the middle. And stopping the danger. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And he takes it on. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Hakimi. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Lewandowski now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. No foul, PSG advantage. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Chance here, thwarting him. Great block again. Cleared away comprehensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And there's the feed into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. This looks interesting. Real chance. Can they cover up? Danger averted for now. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Crossing possibilities. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Far from textbook defending. Now options are plenty. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mateo Kovacic. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They favoured a short one here. And quick thinking defensively. Kovacic. Opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Cope Mainers. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Might be able to get in behind the defence. The textbook interception. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they get in behind them? And what a magical save it was! Not a short corner here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Oh, great attacking play. And it might be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 now and back underway. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. City finding space on the flank. Corner kick forthcoming. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kolo Muani. Well, he successfully got past him. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he finish this? And a fine stop. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Juventus unable to retain possession. Opportunity! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Now he must favour the cross. And well positioned to clear. Lloyd Kelly. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Cambiasso. Cross fired over. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Let's see about the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And possibilities here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Now what can they do from here? Takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Weston McKennie. This looks more than decent. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. And the advantage is with City. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Douglas Luiz. A glorious chance. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Douglas Luiz. Firing it in. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Could be dangerous. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Strong hand on that one. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Vardiol. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And delivered towards the back post. And pushed onto the woodwork. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City Building to a crescendo all week and well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. And Salah! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner taken, and it's played into the centre, and they deal with the threat this time. Cuts it back. Oh, excellent diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on, and the shot just over the top. It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Jude Bellingham. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Vital interception, the danger was very real. And teammates around him. Diaz. And he stopped them in their tracks. Chouameni. He's in control of the situation, but just like that, possession changes hands. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Robertson. Determined defending. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Salah. And Diaz has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salah. On to Diaz. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he play it in? Valverde. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Cross could be useful. Well, not away properly. Danger averted for now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, yes, what a pass. Robertson. Save by Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. And putting paid to the danger. Rodrigo. Great opportunity. And a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, the threat is there. Terrific block there. Might take the lead. And danger still. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Space for Real out wide. Having to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? A glorious chance. Foiling his opponent completely. And the counter looks on here. Options available. So Bosley. Robertson. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Rodrigo. Into the advanced position. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. And a decent delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Mo Salah. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? The delivery. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. Lucas Vazquez. And nothing comes of that attack. Valverde. Wonderful block. Denied once more. Endo. 5 minutes to go. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Mo Salah. Oh, danger here. Gakpo. Well, there was impending danger. Big chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Locatelli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Lewandowski. And options in the centre. And a simple clearance, a good one. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking move. Oh, could be. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Will it happen for them? Locatelli. Very effective passing sequence. And there the move ends for now. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. He's in behind. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Crossing into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Kolo Muani. He could pick out a teammate. It might be on for them. Locatelli. It's there for him. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. It was on its way in. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And deciding to go short with this one. Not messing around with that clearance. That is that for the first half here. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Lewandowski. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. Vigorous defending. Well, threat averted. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could play it in. Locatelli. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. It's a substitution for Juventus. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Teammates in the middle. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Let's see about the delivery. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. Well, Juventus have it back here. Cup Mainers. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Balde. Pedri.
If they get the winner now, these Barca fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. It's going to be a really tense finale to this game.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? Dani Olmo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moving forward effectively. How about the cross? And in a perfect position to cut it out. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Still passing it around with authority. Dembélé. And Dembele's given it away. De Bruyne has support. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. A really good pass. Given away by City. Mendes. And Fabian. Decent position. Dembélé, an alert piece of defending. Doku. Throw into Manchester City. Promising possession, this. And angling it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Can he find the right pass? It's opening up for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Just couldn't get it through. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. This looks interesting. Gundogan. And won the ball, apparently. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Diaz. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gvardiol. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. De Bruyne. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. Still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Minge. Vitor Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Breaking at pace. How about the cross? Gundogan. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Substitution it is for PSG. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Omar Marmoush. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And up for grabs off the keeper. Surely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Trying to pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
De Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. This looks promising. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Alexander-Arnold. Now a Diaz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a short corner, let's see. That's not a bad ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. Well, thumped clear. Balde. De Jong. Alex Balde. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but a good piece of tidying up. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Dani Olmo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And very deftly cut out. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And the flag has gone up, offside. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. De Jong. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. The cross is on. And there the move ends for now. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. That was going in. Into the final 20 minutes. Konate. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Fruitful looking attack. He cuts it back. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Chance to cross. And a significant block following that cross. Lewandowski. Koundé. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 A high-tension occasion. Two teams... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the shot, and the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner it is. And sent in by Sané. And he's clear as lines. Mendy. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Guerrero. Real chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Olise. Musiala. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Kimmich. And back with Sané. Opportunity to level it. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kimmich. Olise. Who can he pick out? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Courtois. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Played into the box. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And Bellingham, it was on its way in. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Putting them under the course and able to close down the shot. Lucas Vazquez! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now, how about the short corner? Really good build-up, but no end product. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. And that's an important intervention. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Sané. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Substitution for Real Madrid. Played over. Oh, off the line. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Michael Olise. Trying to open them up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Mendy. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Incisive pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Harry Kane. Palinha. Sané has it. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Nicely cut out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Diaz. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Liverpool corner given. And dealt with it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Cross could be useful. A decisive clearance it was. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Hakimi. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele, and this to level it. Can they cover up? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fabian. And threading it through. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vitor Ferreira. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Salah. And Diaz has it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Nicely timed tackle. Hakimi. Can he finish? And just wide with the header. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Salah. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spot on with that tackle. Grafenberg. Luis Diaz. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And let's give credit to the defending. Space afforded PSG. Teammate available. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second.
Can he finish this? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good example of pressing without the ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Mo Salah. It needs an accurate cross. Gakpo. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Gakpo. Gakpo. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. Corner once more. They take it short. The delivery from Salah here. Not away completely. That was going in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Gakpo. Oh, surely! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Fabian. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. So a personnel change then. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Playing it short. Kangin Lee. Can he take advantage? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And did his job defensively. Grafenberg. And danger averted. Well read. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Sané. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dani Olmo. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Could cross it in here. Corner opportunity for Bayern. They're deciding to go short with this one. Neymar. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. A real opening now. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. No let-up on the pressing front. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And offside it is. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Could be troublesome. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Potential danger. Must take the lead here. Huge block. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Sané. On to Guerreiro. Kimmich. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Is it going to be Sané? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Koundé. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? He has time to play it over. Bayern throw-in coming up. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Could be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Kane. Will he play it in? Big chance! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Dani Olmo struggling to hold on to the ball. Guerreiro. Now with Sané. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Koundé. Can they hit on the break? Options in the middle. Under pressure, can he do it? Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Goretzka. Cuts it back. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things up. And defending right on the line. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders, but nothing comes of it. Coman. Guerreiro. Musiala. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Could cross it in here. Gnabry. goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Goretzka. Magnificent defending. Inigo Martinez. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Victor. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
And it's played into the centre. And danger still. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bruno Fernandes has it. And taken away, he won the ball. Now, options are plenty. Manuel Ugarte. Thomas Partey. Promising looking ball. Putting his body on the line. Excellent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. They really look after the ball when they have it. And they need to get tighter here. Well, he's got past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Trossard. Trossard. And a long way out. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Huge block. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. High quality defending. De Ligt. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. And the second half has begun here in North London. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Declan Rice. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Rice. Crossed into the penalty area. Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Well, possibilities inside the box. Bruno Fernandes. Good looking sequence this. Cuts it back. And he takes it on. Magnificent defending. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity here, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner kick played in, and swept out of there. Mikel Merino. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Defenders need to cover. Opportunity to level it. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Højlund. Minutes to go in this one. Incisive pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. William Saliba. And back with David Raya. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Christian Eriksen now. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Arsenal's corner late in the game. But he's gone short with it. And played in. It's an opportunity. And did just enough defensively. High pressing and good high pressing. Chance to finish. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks.
It should be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And players waiting in the centre. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Could be troublesome. And a decent delivery. Well cleared away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Chelsea is certainly making chances and looking threatening, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And short it is. De Bruyne. Diaz. Can't miss, surely. Stopped a certain goal. Sloppy passing. Chance to cross. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer, plenty of players waiting in the middle. Deciding to go inside. And a decent save, full credit. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. Very effective pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. This looks more than decent. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Malo Gusto. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Can they get in behind them? Omar Marmoush. Is it going to be? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Noni Madueke. Oh, that's splendid play. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Delivering it. Danger still on. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nico Gonzalez. Well, we're into the final half hour. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Palmer with it. And options in the centre. Giving it a try. Determined defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And Chelsea win the corner. The crossbar got in the way. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide.
Well, just look at those stats. Chelsea have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
Gvardiol. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's useful play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's still alive. No, nothing comes of it. Gonzalez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Holland. Well, very effective play in possession. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Nico Gonzalez. Nunes. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nico Gonzalez. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. A glorious chance. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, successfully cut out. Mo Salah. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Gakpo. Can he finish this? Crucial piece of defending. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Sloppy in possession from United. Salah. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. And he's made headway. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Van Dijk. Foiling his opponent completely. Denied again. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. And support available. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved, but I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Maguire. Now De Ligt. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so the first half story has been written. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Højlund. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent position. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Great block. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Promising pass. Liverpool with the ball once more. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Incisive pass. And the corner for Liverpool. Here's a change for Manchester United. It hasn't come to very much. Salah. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Now possibilities in the centre. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Patient build-up at the moment. And it's opening up and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Not away completely. Well, it came to nothing in the end. McAllister. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Happy to take on the shot. What a block! Ugarte. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Played towards the back post. Danger averted. Could reduce the deficit. Nicely saved. And pulled back. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Szoboszlai. Ryan Grafenberg. Salah. Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Mount. Manuel Ugarte. It looks promising. The clearance wasn't decisive. Shaping to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Delivering it. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. No-nonsense piece of defending. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at all. derby in the English capital that always... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Crossing possibilities. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Pressing high up has its advantages. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He's in here. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Bentancur. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maddison. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, he's been ruled offside. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Nicely timed tackle. And a goal kick is the outcome. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Save. Richarlison. Dangerous looking through ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the throw into Spurs. Kulusevski. Now the attack fizzled out. Declan Rice. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, let's see about the cross. Trossard. Well, the supporters think it's on. Martinelli. It's with Porro. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. And so it will be a corner. Elects to go short. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for calm on the ball. So half-time. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Bentancur. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Porro. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Bentancur. Return to Richarlison. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Trossard. Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Trossard. Determined defending. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. That's a routine take. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Now back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Kulusevski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Spurs have the ball once more. Bentancur. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Stopped a certain goal. Urian Timber. Partey. Excellent ball over the top. Well, the pass not finding its target. Thomas Partey. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Wonderful block. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That'll be a Spurs ball. Kulusevski. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? Madison. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Making sure nothing came of it. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's opening up for them. And the danger's still on. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X-factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But they took care of the situation defensively. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Succeeded in blocking it. Decent position. Fernandes. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Jackson on the ball. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Højlund. Incisive pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Really opening up positively for Chelsea. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Intense pressure. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And United will get the throw in. Nusair Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Højlund. Well, moving the ball impressively here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. So no more time left. That concludes the... So back underway here into the second half. Christian Eriksen now. Great defending. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, the fans are going mad here.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Fernandes. Oh, not great defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksen! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Teammates available. Palmer with it. And passing it through. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. And threading it through. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, how about this? 4-3. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Passing it accurately. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen in the middle. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Jackson on the ball. Cucurella. Fernandes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, with the minutes ticking away, United on the cusp of recording a victory in this one. Your assessment of their performance, Stuart?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
The verdict is offside here. So a personnel change then. Five minutes to go. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. More than decent this from United. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Jackson on the ball. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Ugarte. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some...
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! 1-0 then. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cucurella. Caicedo. Neto. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Must be! And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Palmer. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Martinelli. They're showing good defensive judgment. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Might lead to a chance. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Urian Timber. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jackson on the ball. Oh, he's blocked it! Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Neto. Good weight on that pass. Rice. And now with Trossard. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Takes it on. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, big opportunity. Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kivior. Nice looking pass. Thomas Partey. Promising sequence. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Partey. Determined defending. Palmer. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pedro Neto. Partey. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Chance to play it in. Moving the ball really well here. Shot attempted. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Very effective pass. No way through. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. And threading it through. Declan Rice. And he read it well defensively. Chalobah. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Jackson. It's a neat move. Well, the fans want to see a shot. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dangerous ball. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, off the post, still alive. And the danger's still on. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. In here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And that's a very good parry. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Gundogan. An unforced error, you've got to say. McAllister. Delightful pass. Chance to finish. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that one has promise. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Doku. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. 1-0 then. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Good effort here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne, can he take the chance? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. That's a nice-looking ball. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Dias. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And that brings to an end the first half here. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Gakpo. He'll try his luck here. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And taken short. A delivery from Salah here. Oh, disappointing clearance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Not the pass he had in mind. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Robertson. How about the cross? And the corner for Liverpool.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. City could be onto something. And still looking for space. Brilliantly blocked. O'Reilly. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Gakpo. Cutting it back. Oh, this is looking promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A change in the offing for City. And simple for the keeper.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Liverpool have been pretty good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Short corner taken. Will it happen for them? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Salah. Options in the centre. Liverpool corner given. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. Getting in there to intercept. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It's a neat move. It was on its way in. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. McAllister. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. This should be something very special here in the English. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Richarlison, real defensive Brazilians. A good and fair challenge. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays.
Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Bentancur. Madison with it. An attack full of promise. Richarlison. He's blocked it. Fernandes. Madueke. Oh, in with a chance. And foiled only but and denied again. And the danger cleared. Has a go. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Who can he pick out? And that is the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gives it a go. Great defending. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Spence. Into the advanced position. Richarlison must take the lead here. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Richarlison. Now options are plenty. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively given the circumstances. Palmer with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And fine goalkeeping. And played short. And a good-looking ball. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Half-time then here in the English capital. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Brennan Johnson intercepting it intelligently. Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Options in the middle. Neto. Jackson. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. James Maddison. Jed Spence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Jackson on the ball. Nkunku. Really getting stuck in. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Played into the box. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. Good technique displayed. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Might be a chance to break. They're playing it through. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Good effort here! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And taken short. That's a nice looking ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ten minutes to go. James Maddison. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? A fine reading of the situation. Nkunku. Maddison with it. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And they need to get tighter here. Can they create something? He takes aim. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fernandes. Højlund. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He's protecting it well. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. De Bruyne. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, this looks useful. Electing to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Can he make it count? And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Perfectly timed challenge. It's going to be United's free kick. Dangerous looking attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a neat move. And that'll be offside. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, can they make one of these passes count? The cross is on. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fine ball from Eriksen. This looks interesting. Bruno Fernandes. Can he take advantage? And nicely parried away. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Good looking move. Bruno Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And the danger cleared. O'Reilly. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Getting in there to intercept. Manuel Ugarte. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore.
Please come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Breaking at pace. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, tremendous block. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Corner kick played in. And the danger is still there. Reading it well. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Played over. Got to it easily, the keeper. And he was in the right place to intercept. Promising pass. He has teammates around him. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
It comes to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A good vision there. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Oh, danger here. And options in the centre. This could finish it. Great defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Tremendous block. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And time for the change now. Being pressed hard. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United battling the clock. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against top. Can he put it away? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. McAllister. Grafenberg. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And teammates to play it to. Diaz. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jed Spence. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, nice ball over the top. Options in the middle. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Andrew Robertson. Now Mo Salah. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Robertson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedro Porro. Spurs finding space on the flank. And delivered into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Gakpo. Teammates in the middle. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Now what can they do from here? Given away by Tottenham. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. It's opening up for them. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Salah. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. So Bosley. This attack looks highly promising. Electing to cross into the centre. Strong hand on that one. So Bosley. There to take it away. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Alexander-Arnold. No-nonsense clearance. And a fine tackle. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Oh, super piece of play. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Spurs have decided to make a double substitution. And cutting inside. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Must be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Son. Madison with it. Madison. Really fine. Can they convert? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gakpo. So Bosley. Well, winning back possession. Heung-min Son. That's a good ball. Read it superbly to take back possession. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Darwin Nunez. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Robertson. Gakpo. A chance perhaps. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Just 10 minutes to go. Effective press. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Son. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. Could be troublesome. And nicely parried away. Really fine play to keep possession. Wataru Endo. Ibrahima Konate. Here's Robertson. Federico Chiesa. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Harvey Elliott. Firing it in. No way through. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Chiesa. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
What a great chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Cutrone. Well, they've given him too much space. Kakere. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Locatelli. Voivoda. And the emphasis is on creativity. Trying to open them up and pushed away to safety. A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was a poor attempt and a goal kick it is. Locatelli. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. A chance to whip it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. Determined defending. Kakere. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Might really be able to trouble them here. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Cutrone. Unable to close down the shot. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Cutrone. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Crossing possibilities. Terrific block. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So a throw in here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal.
Real chance! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And players waiting in the centre. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And possession changing hands. Strefeza. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Good ball over the top. Can they use their pace? Maxence Kakere. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Turam. Cambiasso. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Strefeza. Room to roam on the wing. How about the cross? It has to be! And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cutrone. And space for them here on the flank. Voivoda. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially.
Con il numero 79, Nico Paz. Entra in campo con il numero 19.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and...
It's got to be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Beltran. Very effective pass. Will it open up? Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. He's driven in the corner. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Here's Keane. Cleared away. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Kopmeiners. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And can he find someone at the far post? Simple save, really. Moise Keane. Good tackle. Cambiasso. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It was on its way in. Beltran. It looks promising. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And deep into the penalty area. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Moise Keane. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kolo Muani. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Cataldi. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moise Keane. Mandragora. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. The Bianconeri have given it away. And time for the change now. Pablo Mari. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Making progress. Kefren Thuram. Oh, moving it nicely. Real defensive resilience. And he has options available. Able to get his body in the way. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Terrific block. Kefren Thuram. Effective challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. No problems for the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. What a vital intervention. Richardson. Can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And so into the final 5 minutes. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Shot attempted, and really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Could be a chance to break here. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Kakere. Superb block. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And nicely over the top. And played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Can they get in behind them? And hit with ferocity! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Struggling to get it away. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Kakere. Dodo. Mandragora. He's in position. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Kakere. Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And the keeper there to deal with it. And played short. Will it happen for them? D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. And teammates to play it to. Promising possession, this. Decides to shoot. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And knocked out of there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. D'Acunha. Could be threatening. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Beltran on the offensive. Could cross it in here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around. And hopefully, he can be the one to provide that.
Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Richardson. Good tackle. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. D'Acunha. What can they do from here? Kakere. And it might be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Strefeza. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Albert Gudmundsson. And very deftly cut out. And the ball in behind the defenders. And mopping up defensively. Richardson. Can they hit on the break? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Maxence Kakere. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. He's in with a chance. Oh, denied by the post. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. What late excitement. And the match is level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Richardson. Pongracic. Time running out, but they could yet win it. He got in the way of that cross. Moise Keane. And keeping it out. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek,
It should be, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Leonardo Spinazzola. Napolitano. On to Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, that's a fine save. And short it is. Now the cut back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And easily intercepted. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Lukaku. Politano. Well read to ease the pressure. Cup Mainers. Could be dangerous. Winning back possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. That's a useful cross. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Feeding it through. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Lobotka. Pretty simple for the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Decent position. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Textbook defending inside the box. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Cambiasso. Very effective pass. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Locatelli. Turam. Kolo Muani. Who can he pick out? Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. It looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mainers. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And angling it back. Locatelli. The fans are shouting, shoot! Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take. Giving it a try. Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
La signorina Veronica
Stanislav Lobotka.
è attesa alla biglietteria dello stadio con urgenza.
He's keen on cutting in. Pivotal moment defensively. Gatti. Lukaku. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Options in the centre. Juve throw-in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make... Well, you can't really hem them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, this could really help the cause. You don't want to give the ball away there. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Olisa. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And defending as a unit. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, he's blocked it! It's a substitution for Juventus. They fancy a short one. Runs into the penalty area. And a confident clearance. Can they cover up? Shot blocked, but still alive. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And taken short. And a useful cross. Well, not cleared away completely. On to Kelly. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And clearing his lines. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Celik. Great defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. He has time to play it over. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Kolo Muani. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. It might be on for them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And the danger cleared. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. They favoured a short one here. And crossed in there. Oh, disappointing clearance. Locatelli. Could be threatening. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Chance to play it in. Paredes. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Dogbik. Could be troublesome. It's there for him, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it, 2-1. And we will have just one additional minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Good through ball. And making the run to the inside. Excellent block. Breaking at pace. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Dovbik. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thuram. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And can they make one of these passes count? Shomurodov. Now, who can he play it to? Paredes. A very timely interception. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Angelino. Well, let's see about the cross. It's an effective clearance. Locatelli. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Guadio Kone. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Yildiz. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now he must favour the cross. It's got to be! Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Cop Mainers. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as...